Hey, yo, what's up, Burnt Toast? Holy. There we are. Hold on. So, first I'm gonna do one of these. Maybe I should make this a practice file, like an actual one. Because this is a little more convenient than the, that I have. What's up, everyone? How are you guys doing? Hi, I joined because I saw one person. Maybe you felt lonely. Oh, thank you. I was feeling very lonely. It's true. Yeah, so we go here, and then we go... Where is this? It's right here. Okay, I think I understand what to do now. Oh, also this is, I think, the spot. Roughly. Maybe it's more this way. No, maybe it's more forward. I found the spot in the ground that I'm supposed to be looking for. So hopefully today it'll go a little bit better. All your Tears of the Kingdom runs have inspired me so much. I just started my second casual file. Oh, snap. Yeah, I don't know how long people normally take before they do like another playthrough of a game. That, and then drop equip, unequip. I guess the only problem, I should probably recreate this save later if I really want a better practice file, because this file doesn't have bombs, which would be good. As the kids say, holy refreshable. When did that start becoming a, like, when did that become a thing? Because it's now a fairly common thing that I see. Going to YouTube comments and 75%. Yeah, no, it's definitely interesting. There are definitely some videos where I'll scroll down to the comments. I don't really look at comments that often anyway, but yeah, it's like sometimes I scroll down and it's like, whoa. Not a single original thought. At the same time, it is engagement, so it's like... you know, it helps out the creator, I guess, that you're typing something, even if it's not a very useful message at all. Okay, so I'll just restore the intro skip file over this. I'll recreate that later with bombs. I'm kind of interested in a potential wing slide there, right? I feel like that could be cool. Watching this guy speedrun is more fun than playing the game yourself. I mean, that's fair, right? I think watching, say, I don't know, you're watching like a professional play a competitive game that is, in a lot of cases, going to be more fun than actually playing it. What mod was that? Yeah, so this is a modded switch. That was just checkpoint. So it's a save file manager. And so essentially that thing allows me to keep a bunch of different save files that I can restore at any time. So in this case, it's like I have the intro skip save file. So this is one where I have my like manual save in the Room of Awakening. And so I'm able to then reload that to skip the intro cutscene that I would normally have to watch. Which is allowed by community vote for the leaderboard. And so, yeah, in this case, it's just super easy for me to be able to have like these practice files that I can restore at any time. How do you get it? Your Switch is modded, but you don't have this feature. I mean, it's just, the one I use is called Checkpoint, but just look up, I don't know, Homebrew, Save Manager, Nintendo Switch. There's multiple different options. I think, like, people say I should swap off of Checkpoint, which I don't, because, like, ultimately it does everything I need it to do. Oh, I was supposed to split there. Whatever. But yeah, I don't know. There's, like, other options. Oh, dude, what am I doing? I forgot the sort. You can't skip that one. Not yet. Who knows? Maybe there's gonna be a way. Is modding allowed by Nintendo? I think homebrew is always a bit of a gray area. I think like homebrewing your own console is, I mean, generally just, it's fine. You're not gonna get contacted by Nintendo for having modded your own console. Oh. There we are. Not too bad. Was my Switch modded by me? Technically it was modded by my brother. But yeah, I do think like if you're not already familiar with like how to install things, different apps with Homebrew, then that's probably something you should look into. Because it's not like particularly difficult. And, you know, it's very useful for being able to actually make the most out of your modded console. Oh, that was, I got the... There we are. I mean, like, not the worst. Take that. Why did I skip the intro split? Oh, because I forgot to actually do the split. So it was going to be off by a little bit. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Like, I could have split late, but because I missed my initial opportunity to split, I just didn't. What am I doing right now? Clipping out of bounds. It skips having to, like, do cog skip and then also run all the way up. Because the out of bounds pathing is a little bit faster. That ideally saves like 15 seconds, I think, but it's hard to do because it's frame perfect to get the like out of bounds clips. So we're not good at it yet, but you know, give me like a week. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes to get properly like good at that. Hey, what's up, chicken? Also, yeah, hello everyone. Hope you all are doing well. Yeah, that should be enough, ideally. Your mom loves watching my VODs. Nice. Am I aiming for the leaderboards? I'm currently 3rd place, I think. But that's from a run that I did over at this point over a year ago. And yeah, there's a new route. I mean, yeah, I'm going for, I guess at this point, the first goal is a 38. Well, the first goal is to beat my PB. How about that? Yeah, we'll see. Okay, I kind of want to... Is that actually better? That, and then go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was correct. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. Oops. Oh no, he hit the wing. I mean, that's fine. I think technically you're allowed 2 durability hits or something. It's up undertides. I want that one, and then we go here. And we have liftoff. Okay, this is the new stuff. if you're not, if you haven't been watching any of the recent developments, then this is new. We're doing wing slides. Super cool tech. That worked first try. That was pretty good. Do we get any snacks on our flight? No. On Zonai Airlines, you don't get in-flight entertainment, unfortunately. How do you have 1.0? Did you never update it? Okay, so I have a modded Switch, and so I'm allowed, or on my console, essentially, I can... That's suspicious. I'm able to control what version of the game I have installed. But if you don't have a modded console, then... you can still get it to work. It's just, you'll have to downpatch. Yeah, we're still gonna do this for now. Okay, there was an ant that I noticed on my curtain, which is suspicious because we've had ant problems somewhat recently. And so I just want to make sure that, like, there aren't, you know, a million ants. Ant, no way. That's a good one. It looks like there was only one. But I'll have to check that later. How many switches do I have? Me personally, I have like probably 4 or 5. It depends on if you count the Switch 2 as well. Wait, that wasn't a goal? Oh, by 0.7. Honestly, not bad. I feel like that was a decent segment. What's Wing Slide? I guess you won't see it for a bit. It's a new route. That we use for the Great Sky Island. It lets you fly using a wing. Yeah, if you stick around for the Ultra Hand Shrine, then you'll see it again. Ooh, I don't think I got the dupe there, so I'm glad the bomb stayed on the wing. So I need to now go like this. Oh, I need to count the number of bombs that I need. Do we not get ruby in this route? So I'm doing amiibo, so I'll be scanning for a gem. And even if I was getting the gem, I think there is a way to get it like early and, you know, be worth it. But I think generally, I'm just gonna do the weenie one. It's fine for now. Okay, so realistically, I think I should be using one of those. Yeah, it's a proto. Like that. Unequip, equip, drop, pick up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why he actually went backwards with that. That's not good, is it? Rip. Oh yeah, that's fine, Ergol. I'm gonna swap to doing the other way eventually. So I'm not gonna do anything like optimally here. I'm just, you know, figuring things out again. But yeah, thank you. Let's see. So I forget. It was like drop, swap, pick up. And then what was it? Something like that. And then it was like drop, swap, drop, and then pick that up. And now, oh wait, I don't have the bombs. But shouldn't it have? If I do this, but does it work the same? I do that, and then no. But I do have arrows, right? So I can. I love Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just gonna start over. Yo, what's up, Danny? Oh yeah, okay. So I said I don't know why I went backwards. I do know why I went backwards, right? I saw that I hit the edge or like the corner. It's just something I say in the moment because I'm upset that I did not get the result that I wanted. But it's more like, it's not that I don't understand why Link got backwards momentum. It's more like, why didn't he make it over the top, right? Like, what about my shield jump did not impart enough height or forward momentum that caused Link to get the ledge like that. It's another thing where, like, you know, I was looking at how X3 does that section. And it looks really cool. You do like the jump slash cancel into dive into a shield jump to like regain momentum going forwards. But whenever I try it, it's like I just don't have enough height to be able to do the dive cancel, which I guess probably means I need to do it maybe like earlier. But yeah, this is all stuff like, you know, I'm coming back after like a long time, so if things take a little bit to get used to, then that's fine. Yo, Dax, welcome in. And thank you. The commentary was kind of in my personal opinion. I don't know. There's this one person on the couch who was making these really bad jokes, especially during the dragon fight. Really made you roll your eyes. Dude, Link, can we not? Oh, yeah. Okay, that was maybe a little bit worse than last attempt, but it's fine. Oh my goodness, Cloud. The reason I'm doing Room of Awakening clip is in part because I'm so fed up with cog skip. I'm like, I could, you know, push off learning this and like being bad at it, and just do cog skip, but I've had enough. I'm done with that trick. Never looking back. Although technically, if I wanted to do current patch any percent at some point, I'd have to do it again. We'll see. You just get a Breath of the Wild. That's a good option. Hello? Oh, yeah. If you haven't seen it, there's the wing slide route. So I don't think I'm doing like the fastest route. I still need to look into actually learning how to do the other tree branch shenanigans and like what the differences are. I just didn't have time to really dive in and look. But yeah, you'll see we're doing wing slides now. So early ascent is kind of dead. Yeah, no, I think this definitely makes the early game easier, which is kind of neat. I wonder if there's something I should be doing there to like not hit the wing as many times or as often. Probably. That one. No, we hit the thing. That's not good, is it? Honestly, like this terrain seems good. Alright. I think getting like a load or something. Okay. is ABCS. Oh, that's been obsolete for like years now. Okay, or let's just do this. Now look super up. Okay, whatever. Because ABCS is essentially only really useful on 1.1, and 1.1 is slower for various reasons. Like you just don't have whatchamacallit. You don't have access to as many glitches, or like you don't have access to the fastest setups for the glitches that we want to use. And just generally, yeah, 1.0 is better for speedruns. So yeah, ABCS has not been seen in a speedrun for many years. Well, okay, maybe not many, but yeah, it's definitely been obsolete for a while now. And yeah, so this technique, right, the wing slide, is actually pretty old. I don't remember when it was discovered, but essentially nobody had figured out how to like make it work for any percent until somewhat recently. And the basic idea of using like a weapon attached to Link's feet as a way to push like a zonai device that you're standing on is more generally relevant for longer categories where you can pick up carts and do something called a cart slide, which is the same exact thing, right? Except using a cart instead. And that's much faster and easier to control. Where like wings are annoying. You have to really steer it properly, and they don't move that fast either. On a cart, it's like you can go straight without having to like move Link at all. Like you don't touch the controller once you get up to speed. It's super easy to turn, stuff like that. So like for all dungeons, it's used heavily. In any of the longer categories, that's like the main movement option, I would say. Yeah. So wing sliding is the same thing, just with a wing instead. Yo, what up, dog? It's nice that the one version you can actually downgrade to without mods is the useful one. Yeah, for sure. I think like 1.0 being the best is like good. Well, no, current patch being the best would be better, obviously. But that we don't have like some in-between version as the fastest, where it's like you need a homebrewed switch essentially to get it, is that would be unfortunate. Realistically, what we should have done, because right now you kind of do need a homebrewed switch anyway. Because we allow 1.0 digital, which is only available if you have homebrew. Yeah, But we should have just banned that immediately. Isn't there a glitch in Breath of the Wild where you can preserve weapon durability by unequipping it just before you hit an enemy with it? If it's easily repeatable, the A button challenge may be RTA viable. Oh, okay, so realistically, there is not a glitch to do that. There's a way to do that with shields, right? If you unequip and re-equip your shield right before you land, then you don't take like durability on your shield. So I think that's what you're thinking of. There's no way to do that with weapons, as far as I know. We're just gonna do this. I think this works. But yeah, the way you would want to do the A button challenge, I think, in an RTA viable way, is to actually get the Master Sword, because essentially it only requires you to pick up one weapon that's then able to deal with the entire boss rush, I believe, without breaking. And even if it does break, it does it comes back. It recharges. So ultimately, that's one way to do it. It does require a lot more A presses than you might think, because like even if you're gonna do the campfire method, it's like quite a few A presses required. There we go, like that. Sure. Did that work? I don't know. Are you setting up the bow's durability by shooting? No, I just need I need to have 0 arrows in my inventory, otherwise every time I start to, or every time I press ZR in the air, it's gonna enter bullet time. So I pick up the arrows to like shoot the treasure chest so that it bounces back towards me. But the only arrow that's available is like a stack of 5. And so I actually don't want any of the arrows, ideally. So there's actually a strat where you fly to the treasure chest that's a little bit faster. And so I'll be doing that later. I just haven't practiced it. Okay, we did get that, which is good. Okay, not bad. Yeah, what's up, Diz? Yeah, that strat's really cool. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're talking to me, Sandra, but I'm not at all following what you're talking about. There's like a current patch dupe glitch or something. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Mandy. And thank you, William. Hello, Tapir. How did the race go? What is the... Do you mean what is the category rules? So right now I'm running like any percent. So it's just like beat the game as fast as possible. You're allowed to use whatever glitches. When I have like wing slide in the title and like at the top of my splits, this is just like a new route called the wing slide route. But other than that, it's just the regular any percent rules. Is this world record? World record for runs completed by a person with the username player5 on July 16th, potentially. We're still on pace for that. Horribly, but I hit SEW first try. Hey, we take those. You gotta celebrate your victories. We were here, yeah. That's right. This is a historical moment. And look at that. We're kind of making a comeback. This could be a rep PB. I practiced. Okay, I practiced Ganondorf before I started stream, and by that I mean like the clips. And then I also did 1 or 2 like practice attempts at the start of the stream. So hopefully we can do that well. Okay. Oh man, yesterday I did the first set of scans, right? The first attempt. It gave me a sapphire 4 scans in a row. Like, it's actually just trolling at that point. Straight around there. Well, that was really clean, actually. Are Sapphires bad? Yeah, Sapphires don't really work. They don't deal as much damage as the other two gems. And I forget, is it like once the enemies are frozen? There is something weird about Sapphires. Yeah, they just aren't nearly as effective, and so you kind of have to scan for a ruby or a topaz. Let's see, it went into the game and tested it, and the glitch does work. I think it's a one-frame window to swap/unequip weapons for it to not take damage. Wait, how does this work? I don't think I've ever heard of this. In Breath of the Wild? Because yeah, normally you're not allowed to swap your equipment after you get the hit. And if you swap your equipment before you get the hit, then it cancels the animation. Okay, I need to actually dupe this. We'll dupe it a couple times. Do this. Okay. Yeah, also, yeah, if it's then gonna be frame perfect, I don't think that does actually become viable RTA. Since you'd have to hit the thing a bunch of times. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I don't think I was familiar with that. That's fine. Ooh, I barely got that. I had no idea where the boss Macaulay was when it died. Oh, I actually almost made it to the Alpha Sword. Which would have been cool. No, I got the camera stuck. Where is it? It's right here, right? And it would be like right there. I could have done one more. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. That is a little bit better than yesterday. There we are. Nice. Wait, what? That wasn't to gold? I swear, there's no way I did Ganondorf that cleanly yesterday. What? Really? There was like literally only one run where I actually hit the flight to the end. Is the wing slide why it was plus a minute and a half at the beginning? These are not my PB splits. So I guess yes. In that I'm learning a new route, and so I'm not comparing to my best completion. And so I'm currently, yeah, not very good at the run. But we'll get better. We're working on it. It's not a problem if you're early because you're not wasting durability. Wait, so which part of the boss rush are you using this for? Because I feel like it seems tricky And it's not like you could use that on Calamity Phase 2, from what I can tell. Because for Calamity Phase 2, it would be so hard to, like, time the hit. Okay, this is interesting. This is gonna work. Oh, it is. That should be fine. No, come on. No! Oh, he failed. You can hear that the music gets like desynced. Because there's an extra like 8 seconds that it plays. You may be able to get the big Goron sword. I think the big Goron sword requires one dungeon to be completed before you can get it from Amiibo. If I recall correctly. I was here. Yeah, you guys were here for the world record by a person with the username of Player5, done on July 16th. A very prestigious title. Dang, it's like so close to a 42. But yeah, we lost like a lot of time on the ascent side. I just kind of not do it. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Wanted to ask you, do you think Tears of the Kingdom is a worthy sequel to Breath of the Wild? I've seen many criticisms that it seemed kind of unfinished. I mean, it certainly could have been better. I like the game. I had a fun time with it. Hopefully that answers your question. Sandra, can you, like, not spam the chat? 1 GG is enough. Thank you very much. I feel like there's a lot more explaining to do in glitched runs. That's true, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Although you'd be surprised, in a glitchless speedrun, there wasn't as much, like, dead space when I was doing my GDQ run, as I thought there would be. I thought like all of DSI would just be like throw it over to the host for donation reading, but there is more stuff to explain. And like realistically, I probably could have left some of that out.
He's gone.
But
The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it.
But yeah, no, thanks for the GGs.
Oh,
Honestly, not bad. It's like a warm-up run. It's pretty good.
But how am I? No.
But yeah, for sure, like,
I understand.
when you're doing a glitched speedrun, you're doing so many things that, like,
I had been
make
sleeping
literally
all this
zero
time.
sense to somebody watching for the first time.
When I felt
Like, even if
something,
you're familiar with Tears of the Kingdom, you played it
loving
casually,
embrace.
if you watch this speedrun,
Woke up.
what do you even say, right? It just doesn't make any sense. Trap, thank you for the 20-month resub. I appreciate that. But yeah, you're like, yeah, he just does a bunch of menuing.
Thank you.
At the Temple of Time, dropping his weapon over and over,
I met such wonderful people.
and then suddenly he
I
can
saw
fly.
Hyrule as it was.
Like, okay.
I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
All right. Let's see. My sum of best right now is a 40-24. My PB is a 30-20 or a 39-27, right? So we're like getting close. Hold up. I want to do this. Wings? And then the Temple of Time, I guess I should set this to something else, but I don't really have a thing to set it to. Or do I? No, I don't think I do. Tree branch. That's a moldy. We're not doing tree branch shenanigans yet. I could just set it to... Yeah, I swear this is how it happened. It's Franker Z. Look, we need like a default. The TOT split is way too messy now. Yeah, I figure it's probably better to do it this way nowadays. I just need to remember to actually split, which is probably gonna take a while. Don't know what the tree branch does in the speedrun. Oh, wait. You're actually kind of spitting. So there's some like route ideas for using a tree branch to do the like wing slides. I haven't learned how to do it yet, but I think it's supposed to be a little bit faster. So yeah, that could be good for thumbnails. You know, Link facing down Ganondorf with a tree branch. Because I think like you pretty much you skip even more stuff. Like you don't need to pick up the rusty broadsword or something. But that's stuff that I haven't actually taken the time to figure out. But yeah, I'll probably look into that soon. Dude, the thing with watching the credits at the end is that now I feel like I can't interrupt it when it's at a good part, and it's almost always at a good part. Like, am I really gonna interrupt the Sidon's theme? Oh, really? It would be so cool, though. Oh, wait, okay. That's my opportunity. Just start a new run. The sorry redo. I guess with the tree branch, you're not doing the Zuggle, right? If I'm not mistaken. So like doing overload to get the slide set up then also helps with like getting to the end. And also like, you know, fighting Ganondorf and whatnot. Player 5, do you know this YouTuber called Point Crow? I don't think we have the Point Crow command on YouTube, unfortunately. I always say the better question is, does Point Crow know me? And the answer to that is yeah. I've actually met Point Crow in real life at a TwitchCon. He was watching GDQX. Dude, can you imagine, like... Do you think it would be possible for somebody to, like, speedrun, and not just speedrun Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, but to, like, very heavily speedrun them, and then not have heard of Point Crow at all? I just feel like that would be impossible. I mean, maybe if you're not American. Yeah, no, somebody was saying that during one of my hundo attempts. That is where it comes from. Yeah, it'd be like kind of impressive if you could somehow. No, that was almost it. Come on. Oh. Not that bad, to be honest. No, 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 no. Okay. Dude, Link really tried to do me dirty there. Holy, he like slipped and then jumped the opposite direction. But we're good. No way. I think that might be the fastest I've ever done that second clip. The first one, not ideal. The second one, pretty good. Oh, oops. What is their significance? Oh, if you're asking about Point Crow, he's a very big kind of Nintendo content creator who got his start doing like a lot of Breath of the Wild, kind of like challenge runs. Did a lot of speedruns as well. But yeah, he just has like a very large following. And so anyone in the like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom space will know Point Crow. It's just really funny because I I get the question pretty often, like, oh, do you know Point Crow? And yeah, it's just the, you know, what happens when you have a very large audience, but I always find it kind of amusing. It's like, yeah, it would be kind of impossible for me to not know Point Crow. Oh yeah, no, I'm watching the like recap videos for the Nuzlocke Invitational. I really enjoyed the last one, and this one's been pretty fun so far. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because like it's a lot of popular content creators that I don't really watch. But you know, they're amusing. Low parallelograms. It's good so far. You close personal friends with Germa. No, I'm not. I don't know if that's a surprise. What game is it for? They like make their own. Their own ROM hack for the event. So it's like, it's Emerald, but randomized. Oh, that's not good, is it? Yeah, wait. So it's you drop that, and then you go drop, swap, pick up. No. Is it because I don't have arrows, or hold up. Oh. I could pick up arrows here, maybe? Does that help? No, I'm lost. I don't remember how to do this. You can do mitosis. What am I, a cell? Oh my goodness. Back against the wall, unequip, equip a drop, spam A. There we are. Okay, thank you. Oh boy. I can just move that out of the way a little bit. Alright, well, I think that's better than last time. Or last run. We'll take it. Well, actually, maybe not with the messing around, trying to dupe the bow. We'll take it. You checked out any of the Super Mario World ROM hacking community? They're my other main watch on Twitch. I have not. I don't think. I don't really watch much like Mario stuff. To be honest. Well, okay. There's like SM64 speedrunning, which I'll tune into every so often. What else? I'll watch Panga on YouTube doing Mario Maker 2 stuff every so often. But yeah, that's probably about it. Yeah, I forgot about that. See. It's fine. That's why we get rid of the arrows in Fuse. How does this even work? Oh, wait, are you talking about the, or which thing were you referring to? Like the flying one on the wing? Or something else? No one said I can do Breath of the Wild in the next relay if I learn the run. No one's not even one of the runners. Hold on. Why am I getting replaced by somebody who's not even on the team? I'll cut my audio. You know what? Fair enough. No one's doing Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, no one did run Tears of the Kingdom a little bit. I think he got sub hour, so. The wing just shooting across the island. Yeah, so basically, I use a glitch to attach a bow to Link's feet, right? And that bow actually still has collision. So when I walk onto a wing with this bow at my feet, the bow will then push the wing. And so it continues to push the wing. As long as I'm like on top of it. And so that's what propels it forward and allows it to fly. But yeah, the actual way we get the, like... the bow at our feet is through Zuggle Overload. And then the tricky, like, smuggle that you can do. Here. How many slides are in this run? Currently, I'm only gonna do 2? Well, technically 3. But the third one is like, you wouldn't even really know it's a slide. Like, you use the wing to get speed inside of Ultra Hand to then fly to the end. You're just making up words now, and I know no better, so I have to trust you. Well, that is your choice. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Let's make a ragtag relay team of people who are who all are just bad at the games. You do TP. Wait. Actually, this could have some merit. Let's see. Because I'm thinking, like, we're essentially all just doing casual playthroughs, right? So in that way, TP might not actually be like the longest run. I wouldn't refer to me in Breath of the Wild as casual. Whoa, I wouldn't either. I'm just saying, if you're putting me on TP, then expect a full casual playthrough. Wait. I can actually, if we're doing HD, I can clip through the floor in that. One minigame. Okay, this is the second slide that we do. Okay, wait, hold up. This is the second slide that we do. Hold on. Let me try that one again. Link, please. Can I do like... Just get out of here, buddy. I can't get the like step up thing. It's fine. This. Why is he not doing the like step up? Okay, well, I guess we don't need it. That's fine. Alright, here's your wing slide. Do that, and then we go drop. And then we're in. Okay, that's fine. And then yeah, this one right here is pretty good. What's your preference between wind bombs plus BLSS versus pocket rocket plus slides? Oh, easily wind bombs.
Oh.
I mean, I'm a bit of a BLSS hater, to be honest, but wind bombs are just perfect. Yo, it's a winner. Never played 1.0, but it looks like the way you want to play the game. It's pretty fun. There's some really broken stuff you can do. And like you can do a lot of the same things on the latest version of the game. It's just more annoying to set up. Oh, I didn't get it? Really? Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good either. Okay. Whatever. Hopefully I learn the muscle memory for these like menus pretty soon. It's always kind of annoying when I like try to drop a wing, or I try to drop a bomb and then I drop a wing. And it's just one of those things where like I need to learn where I'm supposed to swap. Okay. Honestly, that cycle seems to work out pretty well. Instead of going to the side, I can just go forward. Although I wonder if that only lined up because I was a little slow on fusing the bomb. Wait, which thing is supposed to, or is about to break? Is that the weapon? Because I guess that would be bad, right? I've done 1 durability damage inside of Ultra Hand and 1 killing the choo-choo, so... Yeah, it is the broadsword. I was actually kind of impressed with myself. Last run, I managed to not use up any of the extra durability. Is down patching easy or hard? It depends on if you have a homebrewed switch or not. Well, actually, no. Well, I kind of. Down patching is annoying. I think no matter what, it's gonna be annoying to do. Just easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's the easiest thing ever. But no, it's like if you have the physical copy of the game, then you just factory reset your Switch, turn off auto updates, and then you're good to go. Which obviously requires you to factory reset your Switch, which is not great. Because factory resetting your Switch removes way more than just the updates. Alright, around there. What up, Noman? Noman, I hear you're replacing me with Teabag on the 3D Zelda Relay. Someone gave you the authority to do that. Benching. Oh. So if you get injured or something, then I'll swap back in. If I can't do Calamity, you're up. Fair enough. Don't worry, we'll teach you 10 Ancient Arrow Calamity. That's not great. No, no, not yet. Or essentially, we only do like 3 wing slides in the run currently. Also let me. Have you realized something in the YouTube chat right now? No one is typing when there's 141 people watching. Not everybody likes to type. Some people enjoy streams as a background form of entertainment, which is perfectly fine. Not the greatest there. I still don't remember how many of these I need. That was kind of... Go at the tail. Yeah, exactly, that's it. Yeah, so when you land on a deer, it's the same as like being on a steering stick. And so I'm in a special state right now where I have like 10 extra weapons in my hand, and so this is the overload state. And so when the game is overloaded, it tends to like fall apart. In fun and exciting ways. So in this case, what was I gonna say? Yeah, essentially, like, when you mount any mountable creature or like a steering stick while in the overloaded state, it removes all collision from Link, and so he is able to fall through the floor. I guess the game is able to handle collision checks or something when you have too many items stacked on top of Link's model. And so yeah, it's like the deer is always gonna spawn in the same spot, so we can just head on over to that. Yeah, you can do it with like a deer, a horse, Minoru also works. Oh, thank you, Jungle Boy. The reason for recall is that it cancels the throwing animation. It allows you to throw faster. Oh my goodness, dude, I was so close. I was literally one hit away. Okay, whatever. Remember the old routes that use steering sticks? Yeah, so it's the same exact concept. It's just using a deer instead. Because like steering sticks are super, they're like kind of far away. The closest one is like a treasure chest. That's like on the way to Gerudo Desert. And so instead, if you're able to use the deer, then it's, you know, halfway between the Great Sky Island and where you need to go anyway. So it makes it very convenient. And we used to use like a clip through a ceiling at the balcony on Hyrule Castle instead of getting steering sticks. Like that was another way to clip out of bounds to get to Army. That was quicker than steering sticks, but now the overload clipping is back. Yeah, it's super cool. Especially because like the Zuggle stack that we use at the beginning with the rusty broadswords, it actually not only allows us to set up that clip as well as arrow flight or like arrow smuggle, since overload is one way to set that up. So it lets us set up like pretty much all of the glitches we use for movement, and then also works for damaging Ganondorf at the end. And what's even cooler is that the amount of durability that you need from the rusty broadswords is perfect. So normally Zuggled weapons kind of make the Demon Dragon a little funky. you can't effectively attack the eyeballs. With a Zuggle stack active. But if the Zuggle stack breaks right at the end of Ganondorf, then it actually doesn't have that issue. So like, pretty much everything about this route is like perfect. And that one's like a small time save, because if you had a Zuggle stack, then you could just get rid of it. It wouldn't be a problem. It's just like a slight menuing time save. Uh-oh. Is he gonna land? No, we're good. That was a little too close for comfort, I think. Hey, what's up, Bumka? What up, alien? Can Link fall off there? Yeah. Hey, thank you, Sam. No matter how many heart containers Ganon takes from you, they all come back. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Hey, Sam, thank you for the 1,000 jewels. One day I'll look up what those actually do. But I appreciate that. There we are, 515. I actually have no idea my old gold was for, like, I just removed all of my splits, all of my times. I think the dragon is what restores the containers. That could be, yeah. I mean, lore-wise, that would make sense. Zelda has, like, the light powers.
How are you?
Alright, I mean, not a bad run. Oh, okay, to be fair, a little bit of a bad run. I don't remember what happened with Ultra Hand. I, like, messed up the slide a couple times, and then
We reached you.
messed up the
After all.
Zonai storage. Yeah.
He's gone.
What's a wing slide?
Demon King.
I don't know how familiar you are with, like,
I'm not in a dream,
Other-
right?
categories in Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, other than, like,
You
8%.
did it.
But
Oh, Link, you really did it.
it's, like, new tech for the any percent run, but pretty old tech overall. It's essentially where you can, like, fly on a wing, by
No,
attaching a weapon to
I
Link's
understand.
feet, and then having that weapon at his feet push
I
the
have been
zoner device
sleeping
you're standing
all
on.
this time.
It's kind of like
But when I felt
auto build
something,
cancel slides.
like a warm, loving
Yeah.
embrace, I woke up.
It's a similar kind of movement technique that you're able to do very early on.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as
But
it
yeah.
was.
Auto build cancel slides are
So much
kind of
to tell
obsolete
you.
now.
So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Oh my goodness, what's up, Neil? we got a Tears of the Kingdom boomer in the chat. What, this is the guy who tried to make, well, okay, didn't try to make it a thing, but did it initially. 100 cog skips? That's obsolete. We don't do that anymore. Is it hard on the hands like wind bombs? No, it's not. Alright, I'll start a new run. You'll be able to see it. It's fairly early, so just like make sure you're watching when I'm going to ascend. If you did 100 cog skips, you would have 100% consistency because I would quit playing the game. So if you hit 0 cog skips for 0 attempts, then you could argue that's 100%. I'll never miss another cog skip because I'll never do another cog skip. It'd be kind of like BLSS. Yeah, you could describe it as similar to BLSS, but I don't think. Oh, I forget. Neil, have you done runs with intro clip? Or is that also? I don't remember if you went back to run all dungeons with the fancy schmancy stuff. No way! I didn't climb down far enough. No, not this one. It's Donkey Kong Bonanza moderator. Oof. Yeah, I made TOT Franker Z because I don't have like I don't have an icon in mind for it, and I don't have one that's downloaded, so I just picked one that I already had on my machine. And why not? You know? Didn't love Franker's E. Oh, that's actually kind of funny that you mention it. I'd never really seen TOT as like a crying face for the most part until I want to say someone in the YouTube chat or something would use it a lot. Because to me, it's just Temple of Time. It's like, oh yeah, no, I guess it does look like a face that's crying. Oh, no, Sam. So this is how we do intro skip. I start with 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, I think, on my timer to account for the intro cutscene that I'm not watching. So yeah, that's allowed. Almost. 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 Hello? No. That's a little rough. Is it my favorite yet? Well, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's not like I'm really worried about ROA clip yet. In the future, maybe it'll be worse. But for now, it's like these runs, how fast they are, it doesn't really like make a difference. Let's try this. It's like right here, you know, that was obviously really slow, and I would, you know, want to reset that, other than the fact that it doesn't really matter. Oh, come on. I'm sure later, when I'm like actually trying to PB and whatnot, it'll be more of an issue. I mean, I'm not doing like the super fast intro stuff either, where you like... where you do like the Moz doors onto the tunnel, or where you... jump over the cutscene triggers in the tunnel. I just don't do that. Not yet. I'll go back to doing it soon, probably. But the early game in this run is definitely a little bit difficult. I have aspirations for longer categories. I mean, I did all dungeons for Tears of the Kingdom. But I don't think I want to do anything longer than that. Maybe all shrines at some point. I feel like AMQ or All Main Quests is like, it's longer, but it's not more interesting for the most part than like whole dungeons. I mean, it probably is a little bit more interesting in that there's, I think you have to do some shrines or something, but not that many. But it's just like too long. Where all shrines, I think, would have more like interesting strats. That being said, I don't really plan on doing all shrines. It's also too long. But yeah, I'll probably do Breath of the Wild Hundo starting maybe next week. I don't know. I haven't decided. Does the trigger for that cutscene extend all the way around GSI? No, there's a void out plan. So if I were to try and escape, I wouldn't be able to. Because yeah, you would just void out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hopefully that works. I actually don't really know. Oh, oops. Yeah, I forgot the I forgot I added a wings split. It's fine though. No, I just kind of want to improve it. It's this one, right? Oh, come on. Oh boy. I think I have one extra. Right? Yeah. It's not supposed to drop until I swap. Well, we'll try again. Well, okay, wait. Is there a way to do this slide? Hold on. Drop, equip, unequip, and then pick up? No. I do this. Isn't that supposed to? No, I guess not. Maybe I do this, right? And then drop, equip, unequip, pick up. Okay, I'm just gonna demo the slide itself and then we'll reset. Yeah, there's one there where I like dropped a broadsword and I was like, that might work. But it did not. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do that. Okay, well, this is wing sliding. The title cutscene? Yeah, that's the one where you like are diving. Somewhere like over here. There is a void out plane surrounding that. So until you watch that cutscene, you can't go outside of a certain radius, I guess. Yeah, that was the wing slide. It's pretty cool. It'll never catch me because I can just fly my wing away. How many zuggles is that? That's 10. The number of whatchamacallit? The zuggles you have to do depends on the overload threshold. So in this case, you need to do 10 to actually hit that overload. I don't remember what old routes would have done. The overload threshold's also different on different versions, but I think 1.0 is the lowest, so... Can you do it slower, or does it have to be that fast? Are you talking about the zuggles? Because the zuggles, you can do the input slower if you want. We just do it as fast as possible for the speedrun. The actual flight part of it is super chill. Also, thank you, Soul Food. Glad people enjoyed the run. Oh, that was supposed to be a split. We'll just split there. Is the overload threshold lower or higher on Switch 1 compared to Switch 2? I don't think it has anything to do with the Switch. Or like the console you're playing on. I think it's everything to do with the version you're on. I could be wrong about that, but it's kind of like how in Breath of the Wild, Oh man, what is the thing called? Menu overloading is just as easy on Switch 2 Edition as it is on Switch 1. Hey, what's up, Lit? How are runs? They're going alright. Oh, almost. Not bad. Oh, I saw it. That was a really nice looking low. Just deep there. How long have you been making your own bread? Alright, CSAM. Since 2022. It's the kind of thing where we've definitely thought about trying it, but have yet to pull the trigger. I'll let you know if we do. Easy but complicated at the same time. If fair. Oh, Napster, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? It's very scientific. I know my brothers get very nerdy about coffee. So I'm sure they'd be fine with all that. It's kind of funny because like my brother has gotten really into espresso, but it's not like he like really liked coffee. I think it's more so the process of coffee making that's interesting to him. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'll take it. What are wing slides? You'll see in a bit. Well, hopefully. Nice, look at the hit on the wing. This is a wing slide. So yeah, you see that bow on the ground? That is what is pushing this wing through the air. And all of that menuing earlier was partially to set this up, this state where the bow is at my feet. There's like a whole corner of the internet of people cutting open sourdoughs. Just undercooked in the middle. Oh no. I can imagine it, yeah. Even with 30 FPS, this game looks stunning. It does look nice. But when you swap between this and the Switch 2 edition, it's very jarring. Because the Switch 2 edition looks so good. It's like 60 FPS, and all of the models are like slightly higher quality or something. But yeah, like you just you get used to it pretty quickly. Yeah, and 30 FPS, totally fine. Oh, I was wondering why this cycle is so easy to hit. And it's because we don't have to kill Billy anymore to set up the arrow smuggle. Because before it was like kind of difficult to hit that cycle. But now because you're going straight there, it doesn't matter. Also, like technically I'm not doing the optimal thing. You're supposed to fly all the way to the top, but it's kind of difficult to do. You kill him anyway. Unfortunately, I can't. Because I have limited durability on this Zuggle stack. So it would probably lose me time to do so. The bow jumping is Zuggle / Overload. Yeah, it is. There's other ways to set it up, but essentially it's a side effect of desyncing Link's bow from his model. So right now, if you look, whenever I draw the bow, Link is not actually holding it. It's going to be on his back. And so before, the desynced state had the bow attached to his feet. And so now it's just attached to his back. So you'll see it right here. Or I'll just die because that's kind of awkward, isn't it? 2.5 minutes. I could just go into the shrine and read do it. That's actually kind of awkward. Okay. Now I think I have to go in. And then... It's pretty bad. Now how does this work? I think I do need to save and reload. Or maybe I can get away with doing a reload. No, I think I have to save and reload. I don't have to reset up Zuggle overload. But I do need to redo the other thing. Okay, so now we go... Actually, didn't you drop that? Is it drop, swap, drop? Okay, well, I did get it, so... And then we go drop, equip, drop. Do that, and then we should be good. Okay. Maybe that's fine. Okay, let's try that again. But yeah, if you look closely when I do this next flight, you'll see that Link's bow is not actually in his hand. Oh, that's not good, is it? I guess it's fine. Yeah, you see how it's on his back? When you have that desynced state, if you have the bow drawn, then any jump slash will get immediately canceled. And that's what allows you to like do this infinite jump thing. How does the Tears of the Kingdom whistle sprint work? The most basic one is you just crouch and then hit B right after. Like you crouch and tap B to like do a short burst of sprinting, which cancels the crouch immediately. It's like, it's not very fast. So like you shouldn't really expect it to be that much better than just sprinting and then regaining your stamina. That's not good. Whatever. This might be okay. I'm like down a bomb, but I think it's fine. Because I think ultimately I was gonna end up with extra bombs anyway. Because I usually dupe too many. I haven't actually gone to count how many bombs I needed for the full run. And yeah, I think we're just currently at a point where I don't really care too much about the time at the end of the run. It's more like just getting practice with everything. Which is why I didn't reset this one. Oh yeah, I forgot actually. I missed the battery toss. Which is like not, it's like 20 seconds lost. What's nice is that if you fail that, it's actually not as bad as it used to be. Because we used to have this like very precise setup for your position that you'd have to stand. And so if you messed up, it was bad because yeah, I need to go and actually practice this up here, I think. If I go here, I'll have to work on this. I don't really know why it stalls sometimes. 'Cause it could be like that I'm not walking up to it or walking to the center the right way. Ow. But it could also be something else. Okay, it's like this, and then hopefully that works. Are there speedruns that utilize message not found? Yeah, there are. Most of the like longer categories do. Any percent doesn't because it takes too long to get it. And like the actual benefit of message not found is not as necessary. But for like longer categories where you're actually killing a bunch of bosses and whatnot, it's helpful to have an unbreakable sword that deals a lot of damage. Because yeah, in any percent you really just need to kill Ganondorf and that's it. But if you need to kill like Queen Gibdo, Muktarok, Colgera, well actually Colgera it wouldn't matter, but yeah, you get the idea. Oh snap, Vlad. Holy. See, I often see the whistle sprint where you pull out a weapon and then put it back. Oh, yeah, so that one's kind of a myth, I think. I'll have to go and look at what Ergol sent in the Discord, what his findings are. But I'm pretty sure the taking out and putting away of your weapon doesn't actually do anything. And that just doing the crouch sprinting part of it, where you crouch and then press B, that's like the important part of it. So as long as you're doing that, you are moving a little bit faster. But yeah, if you want to do the like the weapon throwing or like the weapon sprinting, then it's crouch and then BRB is the inputs for it. For extended crouch sprinting, it does something, which is faster than crouch throw sprinting. Okay, yeah, this is something I've been like thinking about actually is switching how I do it. It's just kind of annoying. So I haven't done it yet. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Vlad. It has been quite some time. Okay, that's interesting. I actually didn't even know extended throw sprinting was even a thing. I'll have to look into it. What up, Eponymom? Hello, happy. Thank you, Wobbles. Life be lifin'. Classic. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I was wondering about it. But yeah, it's yet another thing I have to look into. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Oh no. There. Can you please count to 10? Are you trying to set up for a 6-7 joke? Wait, it's like right there? You choose the language. What if I pick English? So you don't quite have the time you used to, but occasionally you get to show up in some streams. Yeah, it happens. Always interesting to think about, like, the pandemic. It's such a weird time. Everyone's stuck inside with way more time. Yeah, I want a little further this way. Should be good. I'm really glad I hit that. That was kind of close. Like that. Used to mod for 4 streams simultaneously and work during the day. Sheesh. Good times. Oh, no. Get back up there, Link. Certified nails moment. Sure, that's fine. Okay, not ideal. Yeah, very much not ideal. Yeah. Wait, shouldn't it be over here? I can't. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the stick, it stays up top. Not bad. Turns out a little bit of practice goes a long way. If you guys saw me trying that yesterday, it's like a world of difference. I'm like actually hitting the clips. And then I'm actually like I know the correct position to do the bomb jump. Oh, thank you, Namil. Oh, I have like an old version of the practice mod. It was like one of the first versions that Echo had like created. But I can only use it on my other Switch because I can't mod Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch that I'm using right now. And I haven't booted up the other homebrewed Switch that I have in a long time. Because yeah, basically, there's some issue with modding Tears of the Kingdom on earlier versions of Atmosphere, and so if I wanted to mod Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch, I would have to update Atmosphere, and I just haven't bothered doing that. But I don't know. I'd be interested in trying out the practice mod. It seems really good. I just I do practice the old-fashioned way, you know? I don't have those fancy schmancy what is it? Auto I think it's like you auto zuggle, which is kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Nuki? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, auto zuggle. It's like you hit a button combination and it adds like a zuggle stack to Link. And so if you want to practice with overload, you just hit the button like 10 times and you're good. I think there's maybe also a way to have it add like a stack of 10 or something. Work. I think Zelda went the wrong way, and I don't know how to do the other direction. Yeah, Zelda went the wrong way. I'm just gonna see if this works. Answer? Probably no. No, it does. Okay. I think I'm still gonna try again. Alright, see ya, Ake. Okay, this question is from a long while ago, but is the topaz gambling better or worse than the fish gambling in Breath of the Wild? I think technically it's worse in that it's farther into the run. And I think the odds of getting first try is probably lower, but like I don't know. I mean, like the fish RNG in Breath of the Wild any percent is pretty bad. It just doesn't seem like it's as bad in this run, but maybe that's just because my PB is like not going to be as optimized. It'd be metal as hell to have a town where only women can go inside and men have to sit out in the desert. It'd be the change you want to see in the world. Dude, I think recreating Dorito Village would be cool. Live in like tree houses almost.
Link, how are you?
Well, thanks for the GGs. Honestly, like, if I didn't mess up Demon Dragon, not bad. I will say, I think Demon Dragon has been going a lot better than I was expecting. Like, it really only took a bit of practice beforehand, and then I was able to do it. And, you know, I'm not hitting the 2-cycle every time, but I think it's better consistency than I thought I would have.
The Demon King.
Also, yeah, the reason I used the Blade Beam for the last hit is because if I'm standing on the dragon's head, when that final hit happens, and for some reason I get an extra like 8 seconds of black screen. It's a 1.0 exclusive time save in that other versions of the game don't have that
I had been
problem.
sleeping all this time. And I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
What's up, Elden Jax?
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
Oh, what's cool
I
is
have
that
so
we're
much to
approaching
tell
the
you.
point.
So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
We're approaching the point where my sum of best is gonna be as good as my PB. I only need to save another what? 16 seconds, I think. Oh, wait. Did this one? I think I made a save, right? Or is that the other run? Intro cutscene skip. Yeah, I like how it says I have 251 hours. Yes. Yes, I only have 251 hours in this game, it's true. Sorry, what? What did I just... I want no toes on my dominant hand? I guess me too. Yo, Bite, how have you been? Thank you for the good luck. Hold up. Link. You're messing everything up right now. Oh, there's no way. I got like the hard part and then flubbed. Almost. Life be lifing. Oh my goodness. Deja vu. But that's good to hear. It'd be like that. Yeah, cog skip is gone. It will not be missed. Well, okay, maybe a little bit. We'll see it. I'm beefing with cog skip after having done what, a month and a half of glitchless. It's okay, I only lose a little bit of time here. Which is kind of neat. Does he really need to make that noise every time? I know, right? Dude, it gets annoying. It's like, buddy, I get it. I'm not hitting the trick, you know? You don't have to rub it in. but yeah, what's cool is I don't actually need to hit wing flip, right? Because just running. Oh, I need to dupe these. Just running is totally okay. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Is that a second time? I can't say I'm surprised, but... One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. That's fine. There we are. It's a little bit better. You were a fan. Yeah, no, I like added the wing chest, but the wing was already the TOT like split icon, and I just didn't have anything. So I went with Franker Z, of course. Might as well make them all Franker Z after you, Moist. Yeah, I would agree with that, Photon. Wing slides are pretty cool. Because like you don't have to do wing flip if you don't want to. If you mess up wing flip, it's only like a handful of seconds lost. And yeah, the whole like don't touch the ground thing doesn't really apply anymore. So it's pretty nice. And it's also the kind of thing where like, honestly, the whatever, Dude, it would have been so cool if Billy like shot me and it managed to launch me on top of the upper like area. It was close. It is, yeah. I mean, this has been kind of the dream for a long time, I guess. Because like wing slides have been around for so long, right? But it's just finally happened where it's in any percent. What made it finally viable? Honestly, I don't really know. I think Ergol was just messing with it, maybe. I think like dynamic Zuggle obviously makes it nicer. But like the D-Zuggle route for any percent was around for a long time, so I think ultimately it's like it's that plus Ergol just revisiting old strats and trying to make them work. And then also, I guess, like figuring out how to properly control them, because I think before maybe it was not well understood, like how to make them stable enough. Yo, what's up, Voodoo? Can you make my leg stop hurting? No, I can't. But not because I don't want to, I just physically cannot. I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. Ergol the Forever Genius. Yeah, I always think about, like, where would Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning be if Ergol wasn't around to, like, theory craft strats for everything? Whoa, I'm surprised that didn't blow up. But it's good that it didn't, because it would have been awkward if it did. Change the P5 handshake split icon. Oh, snap. Wait, I actually need to go and fix that. I wouldn't say it's that I changed it. This is just what the split icon was back in the day. Because these are my my regular any percent splits. Our rush room is now too far out of the way for speed up to make sense. Well, speed up doesn't really make sense either way, just because we don't really run on the ground in the glitched speedrun. I really gotta nail this. I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong. Let me go over here. Really, I took damage? Are you kidding? Remember when I schooled you in DDR? Do you want me to release the tapes? I could show the world. Your skills. Really? I actually got caught on the lip of the thing. That's so miserable. See the little like circle in the middle? That has a bit of a lip, and so if Link gets caught on it, he can't step over it, even though it's like 2 inches maybe, like max. And then me moving around is what causes the wing to like whatchamacallit. Can you send that clip of us later? Oh, wait, yeah. I should do that. Send me, like, a reminder.
Ah.
Better friend? Why is there a poll? Billy or Craig? You're giving me a very hard decision. Because they're both bad. It's like, which is better, trash or garbage? Am I gonna upload my 5641 glitchless? Oh, not to like the main channel. I mean, it's there as like a VOD. So I'll probably submit the other thing. I'm planning on, I think, making like a commentated run for glitchless. Fuck, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna continue that. I keep on. There's like these moments of just. I don't even know if it's losing focus. It's just like right there, I had assumed I was on the right thing, and I dropped the thing from the menu. That was incorrect. I was on bombs instead of wings. And then from there, it's like, well, okay, I dive, pick up the bomb, and then I don't, like, my brain's not working fast enough to then do the fall damage cancel, because I can save that. It's totally fine. Is keeping that speed facing forwards a 1.0 thing? I think it's a wing thing. I'm not entirely sure. I've seen somebody mention that it's like momentum off of wings is weird or something. All right, see ya, Vlad. Nice to see you stop by. Have a good night. Brain chart, yeah. Exactly. Oh, you want to see my downfall, Sag Juice? Might have something to do with, was it 5 wins on the Mahjong table? I don't know. A little suspicious. Why don't speedrunners do the thing where they get the wings from the top and then use them to go back to ascend? What's funny is that that's what speedrunners, like, that was a strat that speedrunners came up with, right? So we don't do that anymore because we found a faster route. That's the whole wing slide thing that I'm doing. But yeah, that strat wouldn't exist without the speedrunners. We just have a faster way of getting around now. Yeah, no, I don't actually know why the forwards momentum gets carried. But I think it's just a thing when you jump off a wing, it does that. What's a wing slide? I don't know if you're familiar with cart slides, but it's essentially a cart slide, but instead of using a cart, you use a wing. So you're able to, like, fly. Alright, let's try this again. Zia Hydro. Going back to your apartment tomorrow, which means no more Qua. Surely Qua wants to check out your apartment, right? Yeah, I'm like not locked in. Almost. Okay. Yeah, I still don't really know how this works, because I feel like there are times where I do the jump slash cancel and I get like way more height out of it or something. I'm getting like pushed up. I will say, me learning how to do ROA clip is pretty much just watching other people do it. So there might be things that I don't like understand about how it works. Okay, that second one wasn't too bad. Wait, how much damage does the... Does, No, I'm pretty sure it's safer to just not do wing flip here. Hey, what's up, Calamity? Yeah, the wing segment is here, and probably here to stay. It might kill you, or it might not. I think it's better that I don't do it, just because, like, not only is there the wing flip damage, but there's also, if I take cold damage, getting to ascend. It's also an issue. And it's like, ideally I don't, but I'm also not very good. At the wing slide yet, so. Who figures out? Oh, the like, the bowless jump slash cancel. I don't know. Was that just like a random thing? Because like ultimately, it is the kind of situation that could happen randomly, right? You hit ZR when you didn't have a bow, and then you accidentally did the jump slash on the very last frame. And then you see that it's like, wait a second, what was that weird animation that just happened? Why did Link do a little hop? And then from there, you know, you just figure it out. But I don't actually know who found it, and if they were trying to find it or not. But that's the kind of thing where I could totally see somebody running into it on accident. Found it when doing midair throw duping on current somehow. You like fat finger ZR, and then wait, what? Okay, hold up. Midair throw duping, right? At what point would you press Y or ZR? Don't you just not press those buttons? Like either of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, not bad. I could see fat fingering ZR when you're trying to hit R for the throw. But but then it's like you also have to hit Y. So there's like 2 inputs that you'd have to somehow randomly do. Rare. Yeah, I guess like this is the warning. Nobody really finds whatever you're trying to set up to be amusing. So if you just could drop that, it would be nice. Yo, what's up, Links Jam? Hey, thank you for the good luck. And yeah, being obnoxious is a bannable offense. The standards do vary, for sure. No, that's not good. There's no way he's a sniper. Oh my goodness, there's just no shot. What are we doing here? Billy. How did he hit me? Yeah, rerun that poll. Sheesh. Been practicing them too, and it's kind of weird. Sometimes your weapon just falls through the ground. During which part? Is it like when you're doing the dynamic zuggles? Because I think you do want to stand in a spot where the weapon isn't able to like fall through the floor. So that's why like I guess I'm standing specifically at that spot next to the thing. See, afterwards when you try to get the bow to your feet, it could be that you're using like, or you do an extra zuggle. Because I think if you do an extra zuggle, then your overload is gonna be too much, and so your like weapons will also fall. But otherwise, I don't think I could think of a situation where that would happen. But you know, that would be the kind of thing where if you ask in the Discord, I'm sure. Other people would know. Wait. Yo, what's up, Drunkle? When are you gonna add the dingle tag? Maybe once I do dingle skip in my runs. No pog? Do I really not have a pog emote? I'll be honest. I don't actually have 7TV working on my creator dashboard or like my stream manager page or whatever. So I can never see any of the 7TV emotes that you guys use. Or like FFZ, I don't think works. Hold up, does it? Zelda good? Oh no, okay. I can see FFZ emotes. But I can't see 7TV emotes. It's just like it stopped working at some point and I never bothered fixing it. So soon. Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? Oh, somebody had requested, I think it was Vivi maybe. Someone like requested an emote earlier and I didn't see what it was. She just commits the emote she likes to memory and posts them. And then imagines it. Honestly, kind of based. I do like, I know the emotes, right? So when I see it typed in chat, I know for the for the most part, like what it's supposed to be. And then we go like this, maybe. I think maybe I need to go farther forward on the wing. Like earlier. Because right now I'm like going to the center of the wing, but maybe I want to be a little in front of the center. I'll have to play around with that later. But I see where they're coming from, you know? I relate to that. See a Prographs fan. For wing slide, this makes sense, yeah. It does sound like a drum. For the tummy hurdy among us, do we prefer mint or fruit tums? I honestly don't know when the last time I had tums was. Maybe like this. Once you have speed, you can move forward without killing the slide pretty far. Okay. I'll try that next time. 'Cause yeah, I think I'm a little too hesitant probably. Hey, what's up, Ollie? World record coming soon. Oh, I don't know about soon. But we're certainly improving. And thank you, Autumn. Yeah, that part's like the coolest part of the run, maybe. And thank you, Andrew. You always buy mint, but your mother is pro fruit. I think without... I would probably be on the fruit side of things. I don't know. Mint is fine, but I guess I would have to taste them, you know? But luckily, I don't have, heart gold, full silver, or whatever. Full... Full silver? I forget what the acronym was. Yo, what's up, Brian? Do you think we'll see a new Ocarina speedrun from me? Yeah, probably. I think it makes sense to try and speedrun it when there's hype for it. People seem to want to watch it, so I'd be down to try it. I don't know how long that's gonna last, though. I can see the hype dying down pretty quickly. Yeah, I feel like a Tums taste test would be so funny. You just eat it for no reason. Yeah, my stomach doesn't even hurt. I just want to see how it tastes. Ever seen the OG? Yeah, I've seen a lot of OOT speedrunning. Maybe not like a super large amount, but I've definitely seen a lot of Zelda speedrunning. It's like one of the only things I watch, to be honest. Is like Zelda speedrunning and then Pokemon. And then maybe a bit of Mario speedrunning. Oh. Interesting, first try. I wonder. It doesn't make sense to pick up both, right? It just feels like maybe you should. Because ultimately, you're gonna dupe them anyway, so having one is all you need. And if they're not the same type, just gets weird. Every time. Any difference between actually going with ruby or topaz for army? Yeah, there is a difference. It's very small though. So you pretty much just go with whichever one you get first. But technically, the boss bokoblin I think dies quicker when you use the topaz, because the shock animation is shorter than the burn animation. And then beyond that, I think it's also like technically, I think there's a difference between the damage the topaz deals versus the ruby, in that it can be easier to like only have to use 4 gems for the moblin phase if you have the topaz, but I'm not like 100% sure how that stuff works. Oops. That's fine. Okay, 2904. That's pretty good. I think I have like a 2753 in my PB, so we're like getting there. We're like not there yet. Oh, that's fine. Oops. No. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Slim Jim? So that should be fine. I need to actually count the number of things you need here. Oh, wait, I didn't kill this guy. Where did the Black Lasaltos go? it's not there? Dude, where did it go? I swear, he like didn't have time to move because I pre-fired the topaz. Okay, a little bit too much, but that's fine. Oh! Holy, did you see that lag? I can't believe this Ganondorf fellow is like pulling a lag switch on me. Well, I kind of can believe it. Yeah, LXA. I'll upload it later. I was just planning on beating it. I forget if there's a way to bait the attack every time, like the jump slash from the club. Because like in glitchless, you're guaranteed to lose time anyway. But like right here, it may not actually be required. Or it might not be like a guaranteed time loss. Because ultimately, the reason it's a time loss in glitchless is because he's going to swap weapons no matter what. Where in unrestricted, you're gonna, like, you just need a flare rush. It doesn't matter which weapon you flare rush. Like, the difference is gonna be so small. So as long as you don't get that first attack, then club is actually fine. Alright, well technically we could get a 40, a sub 41, you could say, which would be kind of cool. At the end of the day, this is all just practice. You go back to glitchless anytime soon? No. I don't know when the next time I'd go back to glitchless would be. If, like, ever. Just because, like, in the grand scheme of things, you know. Do I think glitchless is a category that I would want to come back to if there's, like, nothing new? If there's like new tricks and whatnot, then maybe, but otherwise, I think it's fine to leave it as is. Yo, thank you, Jared. What's the world record. Right now it's at 38:19. Is this a new PB or not? It's a route PB. My actual best time is a... What is it? It's a 39:27, so quite a bit faster. The runs I'm doing right now. But we're getting closer, and this is like a new route, so I'm learning new stuff. Yeah, that was a good dragon. I do wonder if there's anything I'm doing wrong with the ending, like landing, or if there's like anything I could do better. Because obviously, like that worked, but it does feel like I'm like maybe there's a way to land a little faster. Yeah, I love the way this lines up. Right, where you press A, or like the A prompt appears on like the big note. It works out so much better. On Switch 2 edition, it's like delayed, so you wait. You're like, you hear the big note, and then you have to wait like another second and a half or something before the A prompt shows up. All right, well, we did get the sub 41. Thanks for the GGs. Good night, Lit. Yeah, we're getting there. I think this one I still messed up the whatchamacallit. No, that's funny, because I do.
How are you?
But the reason I understand that reference is because Mikey, like, wrote me a tweet for when I got sub 41. And I didn't understand what the reference was. Oh, that's funny.
dream, right?
You know this, but not Wonderwall.
You
Wasn't
did
okay?
it.
Isn't Wonderwall like the
Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I?
song for England that they play at the World Cup? Yeah.
No, I understand. I had been sleeping.
And
all
I knew
this
it
time.
when it played. I was like, "Yo,
When I
that is a
felt
song that I'm
something
familiar with."
like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you.
What
So
are we
much
doing?
happened. Oh, Link.
Oh man.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. Whew. Okay, but 40:58. We're like a minute and a half off. Pretty much exactly from PB. But you know, for day 2, and I'm not even done, right? We're gonna continue this. But yeah, so far pretty good progress. Alright, see ya, JZG. Do you remember the OG sub 41 grind? Yeah, because that was Shock Arrow Smuggle. How could I forget? What a terrible time to speedrun the video game. Cause yeah, that was, I think I got like the 40:57, and then I quit the game. I was like, I'm out. And like 2 months later, they find quick smuggle, or quick drop smuggle. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, it was like, you need the topaz. Specifically the topaz. And so you had to do the early ascend shenanigans into scanning amiibo. But the odds of getting a topaz from each scan is like 15%-ish. And I remember I was like scanning the topaz at the bottomless cave. To be honest, I feel like it would have made more sense to scan later. Like scan in front of Fuse maybe. Because it was just like awkward. Also, like at the time, that was when we were like figuring out how the battery throw worked. That was so stupid. I remember having so much trouble. I was like actually trying to figure out why that wasn't working. But yeah, it's a lot more consistent now. And I felt like, I don't know. Scanning amiibo at the bottomless cave made it less likely that I actually hit the battery toss as well. But yeah, the run's a lot better now. Yo, what's up, Damien? Did you miss anything? I mean, just a bunch of the restaurants. We're getting back into the swing of things. All right. Let's try that again. Oh, what would that even put me at? What, a 4058 would be 13th on the leaderboard. Although technically Blue's time is no amiibo physical, so that's like a better run. No. You're breaking my brain right now, MZ. There we are. I gotta stop doing this at some point. It's just so nice and easy. You really wrote that in the work chat? You mean you leave my mother out of this, People Smash? I'm sure they'd understand. Dude, somebody saw it. Saw it get deleted. Like, And they judge you ever since that point. That was almost it. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. Okay, Link. Let's calm down here. Almost. Kind of almost, I think. No. I cut the grass. Does that count for something? Sometimes I just type out smiley face. I guess technically, can't I unequip my weapon here? I guess it doesn't really matter. I feel like you were acting weird in the one interview you did today. Why am I worried? I already have the job. Because you're deciding somebody else's fate. It's, I don't know. If you're like, if you have empathy, then I feel like it's hard. Like, yeah, this person wants the job. But should they get the job? Oh, okay. I actually need to delay. That would have been so awkward. Yeah, if I didn't, or if I unequipped my weapon there. Just think about how you not hiring them means that they're not going to be able to put food on the table. Okay, I hope I counted correctly, but I totally lost. I lost count. Okay, we're good. Okay, sure. Could be worse. No, there's no way. Ow. I actually got a world load there. Or maybe not. I mean world load, the lag spike. Either way. That's unfortunate. I got owned. Was told that 3+ weeks response was normal. Oh man. Yeah. This is why I'm trying to make sure this content creation business works out. Twitch didn't go, yeah, sorry, you're actually not funny enough for our platform. At least not yet. Hey, I would appreciate it. If you get it, the interview went really well. You're probably set for life. Well, good luck, I believe. If they were all good runs, it'd be boring. True, yeah. The highs are higher because of all the lows. We're getting better. Yo, what's up, damn? I'm doing all right. Hope you've been. I'm doing fine. Oh, come on. It's certainly been a weird time. Dude, I'm like actually kind of close on these. I think. There we are. Yeah, like that's not too bad, to be honest. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, for sure, there are jobs with more security because there are fewer people. Qualified to do them. Hope everything works out. There. How nice is it that in this route you don't have to go to the room with cog skip? I wouldn't say it's nicer in that we're replacing cog skip with ROA clip, and ROA clip is already kind of hard. So it's like you're replacing one difficult trick with another. I think ROA clip is, I think it's harder, right? It requires a frame perfect input, or 3 frame perfect inputs technically. So overall, I think it's harder to do well. You do save time with it, as long as you don't mess up more than like, I actually don't know how many times you can mess up before it loses time. But yeah, there's like some room to fail because retrying the clip is so quick. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, so far it's been kind of fun just because it's a new thing and I don't have to worry about actually doing it well just yet. I'm sure later it'll be much more annoying. There we go, we finally got the thing. Hello? When? 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 9. Alright, not bad. Hit the thing. That's fine. Oh, that's not good, is it? Yeah, it's not very good. Does that really not work? Yeah, that terrain just doesn't work. It's crazy. I think this is fine though. Okay. Really nice, man. Are you kidding? Really? Dude, I actually hate that so much. Like, are you kidding me? I'm literally diving, changing the direction that I'm moving, and then doing the jump slash cancels. And it's just like, no, you actually have momentum going this way. For what reason? Oh, it's so stupid. It's the stupid, like, wing momentum. And this is true of, I guess, just moving objects. Because I know that was a thing with the, you know, in Recall, there's the raft. If you mess up, it's kind of messy. I guess I should try that again. Just because I don't really know what I was doing wrong. Or rather, I do know, I guess, what happened, right? Roughly. Just gotta make sure it doesn't happen next time. Because, yeah, I, like, let the wing... Well, essentially, I think I went too far forward, maybe, at the beginning. And so... Hmm. Yes, I don't think that's correct. But yeah, essentially I went too far forward at the beginning, and so the wing didn't take off enough. It didn't have a high enough, or it wasn't gaining height at the start. And so there were trees that were in the way. And so I didn't want to hit the trees. So I backed up too far, which let the wing go too vertical. And once it goes too vertical, you stop being able to, like, or like the collision between the bow and the wing, I think, stops such that it becomes like a normal wing. So yeah, that it makes sense why that failed, but I like do it better next time. I'm gonna be skipping the intro cutscene. So the community decided that we've got like a 4-minute unskippable cutscene roughly at the end of this, and so we just decided runners don't need to do that or to watch that during runs. And so what I'm gonna do instead is reload a save. So right here, if I pressed A, then I would watch the cutscene, but we've made it so that you can just do this. And the 3.5 minutes is to account for the cutscene that I would be watching. How many years did OOT runners watch through the opening cutscene? Many years. But yeah, in OT, I think they just cut off the time as well. Right? They just said timing starts after the intro. And so the run got ridiculously short. It's like 5 minutes now, even though the intro itself is like that long or something. In our case, we do keep the time. Okay. I'm like, I think I'm starting to understand some things. We're getting there. Because yeah, in our case, it's like, there is gameplay beforehand. And, well, I guess there is gameplay beforehand, which means that there's a chance that you could find a way to skip it just through gameplay. Maybe like a glitch. You know, it's unlikely. But that's the idea. And like it makes, or it's a good thing we did it that way, because the initial vote, I'm like so close, I think. Right? It feels like if that's happening, then I must be somewhat close to actually getting it, which could be wrong, but it feels... like that is a good visual indication. But I could just be wrong, I don't know. I mean, I think this is the longest attempt I've ever done of ROA clip, so it's fine. Aren't you running before the cutscene skip, but still going for cog skip afterward every time? Yeah. Well, okay, so basically the way it happened was we ran without we ran without like intro skip for the first, I don't know, maybe 2 months that the game was out. It was like 2 or 3 months. And then intro skip vote, or there's like an intro skip vote that happens, and most people say, yes, let's skip the intro. And then right after, it's like literally the same week that we approve intro skip, Timber shows up and is like, yeah, how about intro clip? Saves like a minute being able to clip out of bounds with the climb jump. And so our like initial intro skip rules were not as nice as the ones we have today. Where like today you can just do, like, you can play through this intro section and then reload a save. But back in the day, we only had the rules set so that you could start from the Room of Awakening. And so if you wanted to get the time save from the intro clip, then you'd have to watch the intro anyway. That's fun. I guess technically, probably should have done a backflip or something instead of waiting for my stamina, but it's fine. So yeah, essentially like we allowed intro skip, and then it got obsoleted like within the week, which is really funny. So I forget when intro skip, or like intro cutscene skip, was voted on and allowed, but it was way later. Yo, what's up, Max? Hello, Callan. If you're loading a pre-made save from after the intro sequence anyway, why not just start from the loaded save? Because, did you see the out of bounds, like, movement that I did? That part is, like, actually very difficult to do, so if you started from a save that's already in the Room of Awakening, then you're, like, cutting out a lot of skill required. You're allowed to do that. We just don't give you the time save, I guess. Unless you actually do the tricks. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's so awkward, man. I got the clip, and then I jumped off. I don't think there's a way to come back from that. You would just have to reload. Who made this strat? You mean like the Room of Awakening clip? I don't remember. Was it Ergol, maybe? It was moldy meatballs on YouTube. What? Moldy did not create the strat. I can tell you that much. I mean, he's got the world record, but that's a different thing from figuring out the trick. Yeah, my guess is Ergol is the one who figured out the intro or the Room of Awakening clip, but I'm not entirely sure. Because yeah, the people who find the strats for speedruns and the people who get world records are not necessarily the same people. Okay, we cut the grass. Oh, huge. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, there's still something I feel like I'm missing about that second clip. Like the Zonite earrings? Like you mean like the construct has earrings? Yeah, okay. I was like, does Link change his earrings in this game? How would he even know? He shouldn't even know who the Zonai are. That's nice, yeah. I feel like the Nintendo store has some good merch. Oh boy, please pick that up. Okay, thank you. Hello? Three. 4, 5. 6, 8. 9, 10. Well, I sure hope that's 10, because I don't know if I got all of those. I'm leaning towards one of those didn't work, because I had my sword unequipped at one point, which is like kind of suspicious. I don't know what would cause that. Yo, I think you lime. GG on the pace earlier. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so now we need to go like this. Drop it, and then from here it's like that. Okay. Push that out of the way. Youch. Peace. Okay, that's fine. What happens when you overdo the Zuggle? If you have too many Zuggles, then like the rest of your equipment is not gonna stay on Link, right? So if I have too much overload active, then like trying to equip my shield will cause it to drop to the floor like every time, or like trying to equip my weapon will cause it to drop to the floor. So yeah, having too much or having too many Zuggles is bad. You really do need exactly the right number. I think technically you could get away with having one more, but you would need to throughout the run like unequip certain items that you don't need. So like you'd have to unequip the shield or the weapon or similar whenever you don't need to have them equipped, just to make sure you're able to keep under the overload threshold. They were out of yellow Pikmin? Oh man. I don't remember. Shoot. That's bad. Yeah, there was definitely 1 or 2 Pikmin types that were like sold out. I think maybe the rock Pikmin was like pretty much gone when we were there. Is either the rock or the purple Pikmin. I got my guy. Okay, I'm now like down 1 durability and I lost time, so kind of huge. Went to 3 Nintendo stores and there were none. Wow. Was that the only one missing? That's kind of crazy. Yoda Bros. The yellow Pikmin's the one with the ears, right? Oh, that's the one Whale's cat was playing with. Holy. It's very early for you then. Oh, come on. That's weird. Take that. Want you to work the weekend too. Cringe. France has some good food though. There we go. Okay, first try. A very nice slide. So yeah, I think it was just I wasn't committing. Walking forward enough. Is there a time difference between Link kicking a chest and actually opening it? I don't think so. I think somebody timed it for Breath of the Wild and there wasn't a difference. It's always been something that like I've never checked it myself. But I'm fairly sure somebody's done it at some point. Prosciutto pizza. Oh snap. You're gonna get me hungry. I actually haven't eaten today. Other than one banana. Get that. That's weird. Don't worry. There's I actually don't know if I'm eating more of the curry from yesterday. My brother made a really nice lamb curry. So look, if today we're eating leftovers, then got something to look forward to. All right, see ya, Rose. Made white people tacos. Yummy. Tacos are good. Good morning, Tati. That's what I ate before my my GDQ run. I had like this a very large plate that I piled up with the tacos that it was what Lit, Crazy, and Sabo had made earlier that week. Hey, what's up, Kay? Hello, Theo. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, thank you, Brentis. Yeah, it was alright. I think I've got some things to work on for next time I get a GDQ run. Yeah, we didn't die on the boss rush. It was underestimate. Good enough. Boy. If I had pressed one single button, it would have been sub-hour. If I had just pressed Y to jump slash at the Temple of Time, then we would have been fine. Yeah, right. It's like it really didn't I should have just done the jump slash and it would have been fine. But oh well. Like there's no reason not to do it. Okay, I'll take 2 rupees, why not? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Cloud had like 2 during Demon Dragon. They were pretty good. Oh, yeah, basically at the start, I was too far right on the first, like, jump slash. So, it worked. It worked. It was not great. But yeah, essentially, your position on that first jump slash determines which direction Zelda goes, or is, like, circling beneath Demon Dragon. And so when you're too far right, Zelda goes clockwise instead of counterclockwise, and I only really know how to do the like 3-cycle strat that we do when Zelda's going counterclockwise. And so because it was, you know, not correct, Zelda was going the wrong way, it messed up her positioning for the later sections. And so I did the wrong weak point, like 3rd or whatever. I'll just do that. We are. Dude, it's literally perfect. Oh dear. Nice, that was good. Nah, it's too early. Okay, but that guy's like front and center. So maybe we'll be able to get it. Oh wait, did we get that? I heard the A press, so I might. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we got it. Okay, not bad. That's not good, is it? That was nothing's yell. they just made them magical in this game. Alright, not too bad. Oh, that Enter Army Gold pushed me to 3930 summon best, which is very close to my actual PB. Hey, what's up, brother? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's Colgara in this one, because it's cold, right? Sister thought coleslaw was cold slaw. I mean, you can eat it cold. Yeah, she is wrong, but I get it. Link, please. Buddy, work with me, like a little bit. I swear, they should have made the Master Sword. Well, okay, technically right there I had a fuse material. But I swear, the Master Sword is so stubby in this game. Bring back the, like, Skyward Sword, Master Sword. That thing was great. Yeah, this boss is like legitimately how we do it in the speedrun is cool. And like it's a cooler boss fight than Darkest as well. It's more cinematic. Yeah, I swear that was gonna be a gold if not for Link's shenanigans at the end. He's like, what if I just don't hit the thing? Oh, have a night, VV. And thank you for the GGs. Yeah, also, like, it's not bad. I'm solidly hitting the, like, not bad territory. Oh, let me check. Is it this one? Yeah. When do I get to the wing chest? Okay, I think the Temple of Time thing is gonna be off. So I need to check instead where... When do I get the wings? 6:53?
Link, how are you?
Hold on. 6:53 and I have a 7:29 in this run. So that's like
I was...
a solid 40 seconds or something that I'm losing just at the beginning. But I think also if we check my
After all...
my intro segment is okay. Embedded YouTube.
He's gone.
I think it's a 508.
The demon
So
king.
I am losing a significant
I'm not in a
amount
dream,
of time
right?
on intro. And that's fine.
You did it.
Alright, CAK.
Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I...
The new strat is near the beginning.
No,
So after the Temple of
I
Time,
understand.
we have a new way of like flying up to
I had been sleeping all this time.
Ascend.
When I
And then
felt
there's
something
also the Room of
like a
Awakening
warm,
clip,
loving embrace.
which is new to me, but not particularly new. Like that's in the world record already. And it's supposed to be like 15 seconds faster if you do it right, but I am not very good at it yet. So I'm probably losing like 50 seconds or so on average.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Alright, but I need to go to the bathroom, so I will BRB. I'll probably do like one more run. We'll see. Right? That seems good. Hey, what's up, Reds guys? Hello, TotK. Thank you for the goo luck. A midnight miso soup? I guess it's not... Yeah, it's roughly midnight. Yo, Joey, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Michelle noise. Love to hear it. Do you think miso soup counts as a drink and therefore you can post it in the drinks channel? I think so, yeah. I would count soup. I guess miso soup is for sure like a thin enough liquid that it counts. If you had like a really thick soup, then maybe. Yeah, okay, that wasn't gonna work. Like both soup and ice cream are accepted, yeah. I think things are a little bit lax. No one is ready. I'll turn notifications on. I gotta be there to react. Fire emoji. Oh. There's this thing my brother was saying. We have Cheez-Its. From Costco. And there was a crazy thing my brother said. Where apparently the Cheez-Its are like different. Is this something you guys have heard? make you think of Lim. That's funny. But that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, he was saying there's like a different formula for Cheez-Its if you get them from Costco, and it's better. So now we have a large container of Cheez-Its. People be posting full-fledged food instead of drinks nowadays. Look, I always make sure there's a drink alongside the food. But yes, I'll admit it. I have posted or I have taken a picture of my food specifically to post the food and not the drink. And the drink is just there to cover it. It is what it is. I'm technically not breaking the rules. He was saying they were better, but this is something I hadn't like heard before, so I guess I should try them and see for myself. Almost. Yeah, I still don't really know how this works, because right there, I got like such a big boost, and that's what allowed me to clip through. I don't really know what causes the big boost to happen compared to just a normal like jump slash that like bonks the ceiling. Oops. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, again, not the worst, but I would like to not lose time on this segment, ideally. Yeah, that one's a new clip. Well, new. It's been around for like a year probably. But like I didn't do it in my my PB, which is from a year and a month ago. 'Cause I want to say it became a thing like around the time I stopped running, but like nobody really did it for a while because it was deemed to be too difficult. And like it is pretty difficult to do. It requires, I think, it's like 3 different frame perfect inputs. No, Theo. Some people do call it that, but no. Uh-oh. Am I ready to have my life changed? I think I am. Oh snap! Raising Cane's. Holy. What is this? M clock. Oh, is it Modelo time? Capri Sun. Holy. Wait. Was it I think Capri Sun is like German. So I was in Germany on on a trip with my family, and we found Capri Sun, and it was like, we obviously had to get some, but I had no idea it was German until that moment. It seems so American. I know, right? There have been a couple of times in my adult life where I've stocked Capri Suns. It's just good. I don't know. Oh. Wait. Actually, I want the other thing equipped. It's a small time loss, but it's more like annoying than anything. Okay, so we go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9, and yeah, so the reason it's a time loss, and I mean, really, the reason we like dupe the rusty broadsword at all. Oh. I froze. I didn't hit R. So right there, you're supposed to like tap R. If you hold R for like more than a frame, then Link will do the like fast dive when you try to drop the wing, which will cause it to have less height. So ideally you tap R for like the minimum amount of time possible. And so I tried to do that and I just completely missed the I missed the button. Big goof. That's fine. You hosted a math competition. You got 7 different flavors. Oh, snap. That is pretty hype. I think my favorite's probably strawberry and kiwi. Or orange. Maybe. I think those two are good. Well, really, they're all good, but those two are the best. You only know the ocean flavor? Ocean Cooler, is that the one? Pacific Cooler, yeah. What does that even mean? Like, what's the actual flavor? It's just a bunch of fruit, right? Had Summer Blast. Wait, is that a flavor? I don't... That doesn't sound familiar. Alright, time to lock in. First try on both clips. Does that count as first try? It's what you would want in your cooler if you're near the Pacific. Well, I guess I should know then. As a West Coaster. Oh. Okay, I would say this is not quite first try. And dare I say this is not my favorite trick ever so far? You know, I'll give it time, but I just feel like, I'm literally banging my head against the ceiling until it works. No, there's no way to pause buffer it. You can't really pause buffer things in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Does that work? Probably not. It ideally, I think, saves about 15 seconds. Realistically, I'm losing a minute or more. Well, in this case, I think I lose like... in my PB, I have a 6:53 here, so that's 1 minute. It's like a minute 30 maybe. Or a minute 20. It's probably closer. Don't roll? Okay. Oh wait, I actually got the dupe there? I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Dude, how many times am I gonna get hit by a wing on the dismount? Oh, but yeah, one of the reasons you can't pause buffer anything in these games is because when you open and close the quick menu, I think it's like 2 frames minimum. I think technically you could advance the game by 1 frame with the main menu, maybe? Or it's like main menu and map. There's some way to do it, but it's like not, it's not easy to do. Like it would probably be harder than just trying to hit the right frame. But yeah, it's like in Breath of the Wild, to do ESC, if you try it, right, you pause on the wrong frame, and you're like 1 frame early, the minimum you can advance with the quick menu is 2 frames. So you're kind of screwed. So it's like you just have to hit a correct frame. Because you can pause like 2 frames earlier, and that's fine. But that's also not particularly helpful. Yeah, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 8. 9. 10. Okay, that's probably fine. Is that a problem? I don't think so. As long as I have... Yeah, so like right here, for instance, I'm not sure if I have enough height to make it, yeah. That's why I need to like make sure I... Oh, don't kill me, Billy. Well, this is not Billy, but... Yeah, I guess in my head, any construct... Oh, what is it, that one? Yeah. Any construct with a bow just becomes Billy. Is that problematic? No, we failed. Yeah, we failed. I was just way too far aside. Array. Let's try that one again. Yeah, it's a little awkward. But essentially right here, as long as I have over half a heart, then I shouldn't die. But the issue is that like if you get here and then take a half a heart of cold damage, then you would die. Okay, we can reset that one. Yo, what's up, Frozen? No, I haven't tried the tree branch route. I think it's less, or it's not as well documented in that the people I've seen using wing slides haven't done it in their PBs. So I know like Ergol has a pretty fast GSI with it, but he was also saying earlier that he's not sure like how it compares for any percent, since any percent you kind of need to have a Zuggle overload anyway. And so with the tree branches, I don't think you're supposed to like Zuggle it. Or something like that. Alright, have a good night, MZ. Eat up toast. Cause yeah, like ultimately, the like rusty broadsword stuff is pretty good for any percent because it all like ties together into one coherent route. Right, you're like, okay, you need to get overload by zuggling 10 of these broadswords, and it helps with Ganondorf, as well as allows you to clip from the door with the deer. And so I think that's why the tree branch route doesn't work as much, or it doesn't work as well for any percent. But I don't think there's like a super solid comparison yet. Could still be good. Oh no, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yo, what's up? World War 5. We're skipping a few. But yeah, welcome in. If you are here from the GDQ run, you might need to look away. We're doing glitches now. Hey, what's up, Mundongo? We're not skipping intro anymore. Oh, we are? Yeah, this is 1.0. So essentially, we are skipping the intro, but only the cutscene. And that's why the timer starts at 3:30 instead. Because I need to play through the intro since it has a difficult gameplay section that saves like a minute. But I'm not required to watch the cutscene after. What is overload? Overload is the state where essentially you're like taking up too much of the game's memory. And so it starts to like fall apart. So in this case, we dupe like 10 broadswords. At the Temple of Time. And so every broadsword is like attached to Link, as if he was wielding it. So the game isn't able to handle that many kind of pieces of equipment attached to him, and so it ends up breaking in fun ways. Like having his bow desynced from his model, which is what allows us to then you know, attach it to his feet in a way that lets us do the whole wing slide shenanigans. Oh, I was supposed to split. There's a second German Naruto opening. It'd be hard to follow up the first one. I don't think I've heard the second one. What if I just didn't do the crouch throw sprint? I just did crouch sprinting. Camera, please work with me. The camera in this section is such... It's so buns. It's actually kind of frustrating. Oh, come back to me, please. Ah, come on. I kind of need the camera to be, like, focused on Link. Okay, I mean, I don't really feel like doing another attempt, so this might just be it. I don't know if that worked. How little difference there is in GSI between any percent and glitchless. I mean, there's a pretty noticeable difference. Okay, I had 19. I think we'll dupe a couple more. I'm pretty sure I need to. It's like there's definitely a similar structure to it, but... Oh, and timing. Yeah, that's true. I will say, that's mostly because of Switch 2. I think. That, like... Well, maybe not mostly. I'm trying to think. Hmm. Yeah, so for glitchless, my best GSI was like a 30-20, I think. In my PB for any percent, it's like a 27-53, I think. So yeah, it's only like 2.5 minutes off, I guess. But my GSI time in my any percent PB is not that good, I don't think. So you could imagine it being better. One, two, three, four, five, six, okay, not bad. Yeah, my splits right now are, this is my route PB. My actual PB is a 39-27. Really? I'm like legitimately just missing the button because I'm trying to tap it so lightly. Yeah, I imagine like with a really good Great Sky Island, you should probably, for any percent, you should probably have like a 26 something, maybe. That could be pretty far off. I don't know. I'm pretty sure though that like most of the improvements compared to my PB are like, or most of the improvements compared to my PB would be from the early game stuff. Because I think my end game is okay, and there hasn't been too much of a improvement to that. Okay. Let's try this one again. Hey, what's up, Atsuki? I am trying to learn the new stuff and have a good time. Are we kidding? Camera, please. Whatever. That looks fun. Yeah, I must have made it look really, really fun to do. It's super exciting. It's I don't know. It's my second day of doing it, so it's like obviously not gonna be very polished right now, and it's like the whole sequence is like 3 frame perfect inputs, I think, that you're supposed to do. But I think there's something I'm not understanding about how it works. And if I can figure that out, I think it'll be more consistent. The next thing I do in Breath of the Wild is probably Hundo. Yeah, I have no idea what the jewels do. Because it kind of seems like it's the same as bits from Twitch, but I don't think it actually is. Oh, thank you for the raid, Cookie Monster. How is the stream? Hey, what's up, Tash? With the Backrooms game, nice. Is this gonna do what I want? Okay, not really. I was kind of hoping that would have more momentum. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so like right here, for instance, it's just not very good, is it? It is what it is. Okay, I'll take that. It is so weird. It's weird to see. But this is the one where I missed a wing flip, right? Or is it? It is, right? I only lost 13 seconds to gold. Does swinging twice do anything different from swinging once? Yeah, so swinging the sword actually gets Link closer to the wing. So it's really like a positioning setup to make sure that when you mount the wing, it actually takes off. Because normally if you like just walk onto it, it actually won't necessarily give you the right flight trajectory. So yeah, if you do one swing, you don't get close enough to the wing to then hop onto it. How do you make that wing fly? So that's called a wing slide. Dude, what am I? Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. I was just not paying attention. Okay, we can try this. I don't think it'll work, but... Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yippee. Woohoo. I really love that strat. I'm like trying to do like a baby version of it, and I can't even do that. And now my durability is cooked on the rusty broadswords. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Writer's Bleed? It's that part of learning where you're like bad. That just feels bad. So like we'll get over it once I get better at the game. But for now, I'm like. Just getting annoyed by it messing up. And I think partially, if it was like a new run, then it might be not as rough. But it's just like when you derust something, you go through a period where you know that you're better, or you know that you're capable of doing better than you are. And so right now I'm just like, every mistake hurts more. Because I really shouldn't be making these mistakes, but at the same time I should, right? It's like it's a derust. It's literally day 2, so it doesn't matter. It just annoys me. Oh no, so the reason it moves you forward is because there's a wing in front of you. Right, so Link is like targeting the wing. Which I think is a thing in Breath of the Wild, where if you're close enough to an object that Link is targeting, he'll move towards it when he slashes. But yeah, that's what's happening. All right, this is it. This is the last run, last attempt. I have started cooking the rice. I'm flattered. Ah. Rice, yeah. Gonna be eating some curry tonight. Oh. Hold on. You guys don't see it, but my sum of best just dropped with that gold to at 39.26. We're officially able to PB. And we officially won't PB because, yep. We're not very good at the video game, are we? practice this and the other slide as well, just by themselves. Is there a way to tell whether or not you did the zonai storage correctly? Yeah, I just need to get rid of my arrows there. Because if I have arrows in my inventory, then every time I press CR, it'll enter bullet time, which is slow. $21 pizza rolls, 139 fries, 60 udon noodles, 18 pork bellies, 120 pieces of pizza, 135 donuts, 147 canes raising fingers. Hold up. Is that what they call it? And 152 beef bulgogi. No, I think that's a little too much for me. I'll be honest. Oh, Andros, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? All right, see a Lego bee. Just a little too much, yeah. Dude, the jingles are so funny. It's like, congrats, you did it. Exactly as they wanted it to be done. Ooh, streaming on the road is interesting. Almost broke his stream every day this year streak. Whoa. Honestly, that's kind of impressive. To like not miss a single day. I don't think I could do that. Nor would I want to do that, I don't think. True, it's been... No, you're past the halfway point. You kind of have to commit. Use 146 chicken fingers. Yeah, I just think that's like too many. I could use some chicken fingers though. But no, I'm gonna be eating like lamb curry after stream. Sounds fire because it is. And the thing that's stopping me is this run right here. Dude, we should do cog skip with a bomb shield. How about that? All right, see ya, Andros. I'm getting like muscle memory from glitchless right there. That wants me to like immediately start running. But that's incorrect. What kind of curry? Like sauce? I don't know. It's got tomato paste in there. The double ruby first try is insane. I'll take it. And that's why you keep gambling. Am I right? Because you could win big. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, no, it's just technically it's faster to get 2 because then when you dupe, you already have multiple in your inventory, so the first couple of dupes are more efficient. Because you can dupe 5 at a time. Like maximum. And so the sooner you can get to 5, the better. But yeah, really you only need 1. It's just 2 is like a cherry on top. Okay, I don't know why I'm so bad at that. You're supposed to jump out of the 4th parry, but I just can't do it. I don't know, you're looking rather pensive. That should work. No, the deer doesn't have a name. Hey, what's up, Chikara? Oh wait, that was it. Okay, I actually. That's fine. I'm like looking for the Black Lizalthos remains, and a lot of the time I just miss it. I mean, could be better. I like hit the wall, which was weird. I must have not quite been lined up properly. Okay, our durability works out though, which is good. Oh, also yeah, we do mount a deer directly from the Great Sky Island, and because of the overload state that I'm in, because of the like duplicated weapons, it clips me through the ground. Because essentially, when you mount any mountable object, which includes like gear, with overload, it turns off collision from Link, so he can fall through the floor. And so that's one of the reasons this route is so cool. Because it all comes together quite nicely. And so like right there, you can see my my Zuggle stack actually broke, right? It was just enough durability to kill Ganondorf with the remainder of the Rusty Broadsword durability. And that's a time save because Zuggled weapons don't actually, like, they don't really help with damaging Demon Dragon. For some reason, I think it's like the hitboxes overlap in such a way that normally the Master Sword gets like a crazy modifier on the amount of damage that you deal to Demon Dragon. Every other weapon is going to deal a lot less. And so if you're not hitting with the Master Sword hitbox because of the Zuggled weapon, then you're gonna deal like no damage. And so it makes it pretty inconsistent whether or not you're gonna deal good enough damage or not. And so you'd rather not have a Zuggled weapon when doing Demon Dragon. And so the fact that it breaks on the final hit is like super useful. Well, not super useful, but it's like a little bit useful. So yeah, I don't know. It like all works out super well. Longer streams usually, it's like 7 to 8 hours maybe. But this is the last attempt, so I'm done after this one. Okay, we're kind of screwed on this. In which case, I'm gonna try again. Ah, dang it. Yeah, that part's so brutal. Because, like, you need to hit the weak point and kill it as soon as possible, but you also need to be in a spot where you can run out of the crater. Try that again. Yeah, you need to be in a spot where when you run out of the crater, it pops you to the right. And so that's kind of difficult to do if you land on the wrong spot. Or even if you like, yeah, essentially like, you don't have a lot of range with your weapon. The Master Sword is very stubby. So you could be like standing close to it, or you have to stand close to it to get the hits, but then after you get the hits, it's like you really need to book it, otherwise you're gonna get launched the wrong direction. If you get launched the wrong direction, I think it technically still works if you're like perfect with your flight, where you'll still make it to the next weak point. But like right here, I need to run and then just barely make it to the outside of that crater so that I get launched to the right instead of to the left. So if I'm to the left of the crater, or like on the inside of it, then I'm gonna get launched left. fine. No, so it's not really because we have extra wings that we can do 2-cycle. It's more like on 30 FPS, the dragon's positions are like better suited for 2-cycle. Because yeah, when you upgrade the game to 60 FPS, certain cycles work differently or like are at a different spot. So Zelda's positioning is different on 60. And so it doesn't really work. Technically, if you have attack up food, then and you like do everything perfectly, it still works out. But we don't have attack up food in glitchless, so we can't do 2-cycle. Because otherwise, like, we only keep 1 wing for Demon Dragon, but that's because we're only planning to use 1 wing. There's the wing at the end of the Great Sky Island that we could save for Demon Dragon if 2-cycle is a thing. Alright. Whatever. 43.58. We'll take it. Thank you for the GGs. Did the speedrunning community go, this game is so easy I could be blindfolded? I mean, Saver was like working on... Saver and Livy did blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom so early. Yeah, I was shocked at how quick they were able to beat it. But ultimately, like, Saver just beats games blindfolded for fun. So yeah, it's very cool to be a part of that process with the new route. Yeah, Saber wanted to do all of the Zelda games. I don't know how much progress he's made on that front. But yeah, like I saw him streaming the other day. I forget what game it was, but yeah, he's always trying to beat games blindfolded.
I was...
TP up until City in the Sky?
After all.
Wait, that's so far in. What was the blocker?
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it.
Boredom, fair enough.
Link, you really did it.
His name was Thursday. Is this like...
How am I?
What is it? The cowboy rode into town on Friday.
No.
Stayed
I
for
understand.
2 days and then left town on Friday.
I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something.
The horse's name was Friday.
A warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
But yeah, that's fair. See, I can't imagine doing... Well, no, I could imagine it. But if the speedrun for TP is like 3 hours already, doing it blindfolded must suck.
Thank you.
Are there break rules for blindfolded?
Wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
Oh man.
I have so much to tell
Yeah, how
you.
long of a run would that
So
be?
much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
Did it over days? That makes sense. Should have named the horse Frye. Or named the horse Wage. May it rest in peace. I wonder if Nuki, do you even remember that part of part of the run? Oh man. The mounted horse obstacle or whatever. The obstacle course, that was that took a few tries for sure. Yo, what's up, Absalom? It's going alright. Just wrapping up. Alright, well, anyway. I think it's time. The curry is calling my name. So, yeah, speaking of crazy Zelda challenges, we've got DJ doing the 3D Zelda God Run, which is all of the 3D Zelda games, no hit, no damage, back to back. So, we were just talking about TP, and it's perfect. He's doing Twilight Princess right now. So, give him a good luck. And hold up. Ooh, I like this emote. Good luck. Okay, I just okay. Good luck, Boron Drones. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thanks for all the GGs. I will be back tomorrow with some more runs. We're getting better. Today I got what, sub 41. So if we really lock in and figure out this early game shenanigans, then I think we could get this sub 40 pretty soon. It's only a minute away. But yeah, bye.